I shocked? I'm not shocked. I'm ready to go. Now I've got a kitty cat here. I'll see if I can make him meow. There we go. Got a kitty cat meow. The second I press start, he just jumped up on my lap and he wants attention now. So attention he will get. We are continuing on with the old Kingdom Come deliverance. Your fur is coming off, you kitty cat. What's wrong? So man, what even happened last time? I think we got like completely sidetracked and I got sidetracked and I did the sword master quest or whatever, and what else? Some other things. I mean, right now we're just waiting for the game to start. I need to buy. I have resolved when I scrounge enough kitty cat dollars together, I'm gonna buy a new storage device. Get a SSD boot drive instead of a hard drive. No. Cause I think that's like my main problem. It like my stuff is on an SSD, but I think like it's doing some like dependencies through my boot drive or something. I don't even know. I think that's most of what's happening, is that it's doing stuff through my boot drive, which makes this loading screen take an entire universe to load. So I need to get a boot drive that's a SSD. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Yep, there we go. Pat him slightly extra vigorously. Probably annoys him, but I mean, he could jump off my lap at any moment, so it's not like it's too big a problem. He's just saying, hey, stop patting me that hard. Huh? I mean, and he's in a really happy mood, so like... Oops, sorry. Picking you up is a no-go? Oh, he's not even purring anymore. Wow. Wow, I guess he hates me. Damn, he hates me. Oh, he's purring now. What? Was I petting your butt too much? So sorry. Here. Say something into the mic so everyone knows that you're actually happy. There you go. Alright. He's rubbing his face on the mic. Oh! I'm sorry. He's in a happy mood, alright? You little baby. Huh? Huh? I am supposed to like launch this game before I start, so it's ready to go as soon as we start, but I got busy playing some chess. I was playing some chess and like this guy, he absolutely BM'd me. I took his queen on like turn 5 for free. I think I know it was for a knight. He took a knight with his. He took a knight in the Caracan. Sorry. With his queen, and my bishop was defending it, and he just took it. And then I just took his queen back for free. And then he didn't resign. He played the whole game a queen down, and so I was, you know, when someone BMs you, you gotta BM them back. So I took all his pieces. I made a second queen. I was taking all his pawns. I was gonna rebuild my board with the pawns that I still had. But then he resigned. But bam, we're ready to go. So MML, we are going to start our infiltration. 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 Oh, let's go. So we gotta talk to this guy. So what we're doing is we're doing a bit of quid pro quo. A guy, we need him to give us information on how to get into the fort that is holding Hans. But in order for him to give us that information, we have to do some quid pro quo for him. Oh, it's a private area, I'm sorry. And that quid pro quo includes figuring out how this guy is embezzling silver. So that... Because one of the guys in the town, is it the... What's the title? I forgot the title. The person with the title of making sure the gold is done, not gold, the silver is mined, is embezzling silver. And he needs to find evidence of it so he can get his friend in the position. And then he'll tell us where the fort, how to get into the fort, secret entrances and stuff. That is what's going on right now. A little bit of quid pro quo. So I am going to try and just focus mainly on the main quest. Because we've been playing this game for far too long. Hello. Mr. Smith. Does he have anything to give me? I mean, he's a smith. Of course he has stuff to give me. Oh, that's immediately transferred something I shouldn't have. Alright. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory as well. Sir, please purchase some goods from me. Like this sword. And this one. Oh, he only has 100. Alright. Sure. Take this. Does he have anything to sell me? Ooh, a new recipe. Sure. Can buy that. I'll buy his Toledo steel. Alright, and then I can sell more. I can sell this basket. And then rob him for every single cent he has.
This is pretty dodgy. How much do you want?
Oh. It's stolen?
What it? I'm done.
It's stolen. Oh, I'm trying to give him stolen goods. Oops. Hello, sir.
Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone...
And that's why I'm here.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Hey!
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game.
Yes.
Hopefully, I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Blacksmith.
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much.
No.
Well, no matter. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Yes, let's go. I will help you with your investigation, Mr. Christian. Hey, Mr. Guard. Oh. Alright, let's go. We're just walking through the brush. Damn, this guy doesn't care about roads at all. Ooh. Ooh, we're talking on the side of the floor.
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means
Right.
it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After
Right.
that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day.
Right.
For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory.
All right.
Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or, but you'll hear for yourself.
Oh, are they
They tend to be
Irish
really interested.
or something?
Maybe they'll open
Is it the Irish that say Sonny? Sonny?
Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
How am I?
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first
Gaffer.
shift is led by Frank. The second
Frank,
Paul,
Paul, and Samco.
You'll have to ask each one of them how many corvs they mined. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corvs the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget,
All right.
don't draw attention.
Don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some...
Who's Peter? Oh,
I respect him for everything he succeeded.
what are you doing, Cat?
If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
All right. Gotta go question some people. All right, let's go. Question time. First off, this guy right here. No, I'm done playing dice. Samco.
Are you Foreman Samco?
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners rule.
Ooh. Dice, 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 dice. Dice.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Dice, 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 dice. So this dice always rolls a 3, by the way. Which I did not know. Oh, no.
See whose side luck is on today.
What's the score? 1,500? Oh, is that ones? No. Come on.
Lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Come on! Am I bust? Alright, 250. As long as he doesn't throw something insane at me. He's got no dice. Ooh. A lot of 6s being dropped out.
Here.
Alright, come on, go bust. Damn. He's ahead by 100. Boom. If only one of these was a 4. It's fine. Now we drop 3-5.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Ugh.
Here.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright, good. Good, as long as he's got fives and doesn't get any combos, it's fine. Nice. Nice, I'm ahead.
My God.
Atomic, it's not what it looks like, alright? It's not what it looks like. Don't. I'm not doing anything, alright? I'm not. It's part of a quest, alright? I'm schmoozing. I'm schmoozing, alright? I'm getting info. Alright?
Let be now. I want to play too, you know.
Screw it. Greedy. Boom! Ones!
God grant you health.
Oh my god, he just absolutely rolled me. I did say hi to you, didn't I? Or am I a bad person? I might just...
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
I ridiculed you? No idea what you're talking about.
Work of a miner about.
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
Alright. How much do you make?
Tonight doing this.
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cloth is no.
To be fair, Atomic, you deserve it. That does not sound like something I would ever say. I would...
Did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves.
34.
Skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
34. Thank you, that's all I need to know.
I hope I helped. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
No, I don't actually know. Oh my god, all the emotes. Hey, and the... You always gotta have a emote. Those are some good emotes, though. Very good. Very good emotes. But am I allowed to go in here? How do I... Which way's the way in? From this side, no. How do I go in the mines? I yearn for them. Hurry up and get affiliate. Sorry, I'm not good enough. I don't know. I think the problem is that I stream for too long. So like even if I get, you know, the 3 viewers or whatever it is, it's like, you know, for like 3 hours out of like 10. So it like averages down to 1. So I'm at 1 average concurrence. How do I get into the mines? Yeah, so it always ends up averaging down to like 1 or 2 1. I think I'm at 1.3 concurrence currently. And so the 1 average. Whoa, hi Atomic, you're the viewer? Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone, it's the viewer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we're in the presence of an amazing man. The Atomic Red. What was it that you did that I allegedly said you deserve it? What even was it? I don't even remember. Was it? I don't even remember. I'm sorry. I'd forget what I ate this morning if I ate anything. How do we get down into the mines? I yearn for the mines, but I can't. Do I have to go in here, and then I can go down?
What was I just thinking about?
Like in here? No. Oh, yes, that's right, yeah. Ari said that your sub was a fake message that she was getting. Yeah, that's right.
Sorry.
It's not that. Did she? Was that the implication? That you couldn't afford the sub? I don't think that was the implication.
God be with you.
Um.
I'm sorry.
You used to ask for it. Was that the implication? Well, that was not the implication that I was working off. All right, so you can't. I was negging you. I wasn't calling you poor. So, you know, allegedly, of course. Like I would never have said. If you die this match, you have to. Alright, so there are mines down there. I don't know. How do I get into the mines? Someone please tell me. How do I get into the mines? You're gonna do the same to me?
God bless you.
I wouldn't even be able to afford my own sub, so... Oh. I was just joshing you. I knew how to get into the mines. This massive, obvious tunnel with the guard standing outside. I knew where I was going. No idea what you're talking about, Atomic. I would never miss something obvious. Hail, traveler. I am Henry Esquire of Prague. I'm here to ask some questions.
Foreman Frank,
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry, I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you
Why
want to
game
know?
audio? Because I forgot to turn it back up.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you make?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more
Well, do you know
specific
how to
one?
refine silver,
Sometimes
pal?
Not even half a grosh in a cough. That's no way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Makes you want to get violent.
Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I need it for my treatise, of course.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Farewell. You may continue about your work. Henry Esquire of Prague will continue his research. Nice pickaxes. Oh, almost got lost. Oh, that's not the right way. Perhaps this way? No, perhaps this way. Pardon me, noble worker. The great Henry is coming through. Scary sounds happening. I don't like it. God, actually, like, mining out all this would be absolutely insane. This would take not only years, like, I guess it's a cave. It's a cave, actually, so... It's probably, like, part cave, part mine. But even with, like, modern tools, like, a cave like this is insane. Yeah, it is still insane. This is a crazy amount of mining. This is, like, decades of mining. Oh. Oh, is this, cave-in, huh? Peace be upon their souls.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un.
Oh.
Still wet behind the ears. We
Still
dinged the
wet
bird,
behind the ears.
Set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came
What?
crashing down on him.
What did he
Right in the
do?
pit.
That's awful.
Did he hit a
Sorry
beam
about
and
your
it
friend.
and it collapsed? What is
You were
he
my
even
blood.
saying?
I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
There is no pain in
There's
heaven.
no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
I'll pray with
Aye.
you.
I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad.
Because I'm supposed to be a
Repeat after me.
scholar, so of course I would know.
Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver.
Wait, why
bronze,
am I
copper,
listening to him?
tin,
I should be leading the
iron,
prayer.
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
You are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The angel
damnation.
of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord Our
Mary.
savior and
Oh
redeemer.
my god, like why are we doing a round? I can't
Be done to me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
Alright.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner
What is the
about?
work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
How much do
How
you
much
make?
do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
And how much did you
So
mine?
how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
30 coves. So that's what, 15 groschen? Good lord, that's so bad. That's so bad.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
Thank you. Lord Henry Esquire of Prague will be leaving the mines now. Is there a way out, like, down this way? I know this is the wrong way, but maybe there's a way out over here. Ha-ha! Master Navigator Leo strikes again. This way. Pardon me.
Sorry.
Hey, I know where I am now. Bam, this way. Boom! Go, 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 go. That's actually such a crazy mine. I mean, also, like, this is all their, like, dirt that they mined out. Like, that's crazy. That's far too much. I guess, like, if you're at it, like, every day of the week, like... Every day of the week for every day of your life, I guess it kind of makes sense, right?
Grüß dich.
Sir, can you teach me anything? Ahem. Christian. I have completed my survey.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But
Nobody
nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on
That's
everything.
5
The unreported
groschen
corves
worth.
must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
And what are we gonna
What are
do?
we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright. We need to
We
talk.
need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
You're reporting false numbers.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands?
Sorry,
How am I
accidentally
supposed
clicked
to
right
remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Your story doesn't add up. I mean, you say you don't like.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I mean, Herman, you're probably gonna swing anyway, but you know, enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, it's up here. This guy? Fett? A word.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm
No.
afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You're under my protection.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what.
I mean,
know.
it's right.
As soon
We're
as I
after
was
we're
made
after
head
Vavek,
gaffer,
so like just tell the
Amara,
truth.
Who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
And who was
Who
this
was
person?
that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
I mean, depends, Atomic. Are you gonna go get it yourself, or are you gonna get delivered for twice as much? What? Alright, well, whatever.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an
It's 11 p.m. Well, maybe you should have considered that you'd be hungry about 5 hours ago. Then, sir. And who gives you
Who
money?
pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
Food in your mouth equals a dopamine surge? Yeah, but, you can get that dopamine surge by cooking food, Atomic. Ever consider that? You could make food. Could, make a nice soup. Some spaghetti.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of
DoorDash
safe conduct.
alcohol too.
How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
All
You
right.
must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short,
What are you
be
doing, Cat?
charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
You know what I want, Atomic? I want some raw chicken breasts, some breadcrumbs, butter, parsley, chives, some oregano, salt, garlic, a little bit of olive oil, and potatoes, and like canola oil or something. Did you get that for me? I mean, that's the ingredients to crumbed chicken. Oh, crumb chicken, so good. Oh, oh, you need eggs too. Don't forget the eggs, like 2 eggs. I know they're quite expensive in America now, actually, aren't they? Cause crumbed chicken, bread crumbed chicken. It's because there was like a bird flu or something in America, so eggs are somewhat expensive. I don't think they're I don't think they're that expensive in Australia though, but we've had problems with egg supplies like end of last year actually, I think, cuz I was looking to make something with eggs and I went to get them and I couldn't, so I had to use like older eggs. Ew. That someone else had bought. And to borrow some eggs from a friend. Well, it's that, and also there was a bird flu thing that I heard in America, and I think a lot of chickens had to get quarantined. Some of them had to get culled. All right, I got it.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of
Gonna get
groschen,
Burger King?
and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
You know, it's actually not called Burger King in Australia. It's called Hungry Jack's. I don't know why. Maybe it's a king thing. Maybe it's high treason to call yourself the Burger King. I don't know, but it's called Hungry Jack's in Australia. It's the same thing, you know, the Whopper. It's just and they've got a the catchphrase is the burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. That's the catchphrase. All right, I got it.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
You had a question about Australia? What is it? Ask away. I am resident expert on... I'm one of the most un-Australian Australians there are. The spiders? Yeah, they're everywhere. I think there's a spider in my room, actually, currently. I saw one before. Good old Daddy Longlegs. It's not in my room anymore. But yeah, I live near like a forested area, so the spiders, like the bad ones, not really. Not if you're in like the big ones. Well, I live near a semi forested area, so we get like big spiders. What's it called? I think it's called is it called the Southern Cross Spider? St. Andrew's Cross Spider. That's one of the main ones, and then there's the Orb Weaver. Australian Garden Orb Weaver is another one. Oh god, I'm kind of actually slightly arachnophobic, so looking at these pictures is set me off. And then there's the Golden Orb Weaver, which has a nice cool golden web. And then there's the Huntsman Spider, which is, these things are horrible. Like, if you ever go like camping or anything, I mean, you're gonna find huntsmen somewhere. Like, they're like hunting spiders around at night. Like, if you ever go like out of the suburbs and into arachnophobic, but you live in spider country. I mean, I must have kicked spiders because I also get no jungles in my lane. Jungle never comes to my lane first. I mean, I must have done something, right? Huh? Right, I had to like go into the slot to unequip it. Alright, I have to take off all my armor. Damn it. then I need my noble, my embroidered coat, my gloves. Pardon you, kitty. Oh, I guess I need padded shawls. Alright, I need to go to a tailor and a bath. Despite being a grown-ass man, if you saw a huge huntsman spider, you're gonna pee and cry. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I would. It's not like I'm like a coward or anything, but where's the baths in this town? Wait, where are the baths? I know this place has baths. Where are they? Am I stupid? I mean, I can go to Supdal. There's a bath lady here. Oh. I guess not anymore. I guess I have to go find the baths in this town. Oh, this is about the dueling school. I can go here and sell stuff too. I mean, huntsman spiders are crazy. I mean, also, like, you saw the photo I posted in the in the Discord. I was just walking to the shops and there's just a redback, like, just on the fence. Like, that's like one of, if not the most medically significant. Oh, it's this guy again.
You!
Oh. Well, if you go into the Discord, I was walking to the shops and I just saw a redback just on the street. You know, one of the most medically significant spiders in the world. Just chilling on a fence.
Stop!
What's up?
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking.
I already beat this guy up. Yeah, what's up? I already beat your
want
guy
something
once.
from me?
Pay homage and tribute
Who to? You?
to our hero here. The all-conquering warrior.
Oh,
the meanest, toughest slugger
is it only
alive.
from the alternate
one
reality?
and
I've already
only
beaten up Jarda the
Yarda
Great.
the Great.
They
Toughest
call this
slugger.
fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
All right, let's
Come
do
on, then.
this.
Knock him out.
Oh, well, all right.
Kick his that's what I call an opener.
Oh,
Kick his arse. Surprise! Batter that wretch.
God, like what? Which side is the side that's
Come on, Yarda.
active? All right, I guess I'll just go for a.
Kick his arse.
Oh, wrong side.
Knock him out cold.
I'll just choke him out. I'll just choke him out.
Kick his arse.
Choke him out. There we go. Come on.
Come on, Yarda.
There we go.
Damn! That's an hell of a swing he has on him. Don't let it get to you, Yarda. Next time, you'll beat the living That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
I'm just
I'm
better.
no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means?
Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No, Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe to toe with a war veteran hardened in 1,000 battles. And
This is
you
exactly
taught
what
him
happened.
Everything you know. Yarda will be.
Yeah, don't get choked out. That's what I taught him.
That doesn't make any.
Right. Whatever.
Alright, I think it must have been an alternate reality. When I messed up the blacksmith quest and had to reload a save like 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was an alternate reality, I think. Alright, so where are the baths? Where can a man get a bath around these places? I need a goddamn bath. I'm under arrest? What? What crimes? What am I wanted for? What? What could I possibly be wanted for? What have I done? What am I wanted for? What? Huh?
Here you are, you thief! Don't move a muscle, you or your horse.
What's up?
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Do you know who I am?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. God be with you, my friend.
You. Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse!
You watch out. Get out of my goddamn way.
Easy, good horse.
You think you can just harass me for stuff that's gone missing? Huh? I haven't stolen a goddamn thing. Except for all those things I did steal. Oh my god, untextured buildings. So, where can I find a bath?
Whoa, whoa.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do what?
What's
No
wrong?
problem here.
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Popeyes? We don't
You
have
better
that, I'm
stay out of
sorry.
This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
Come on, what's wrong?
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
Oh! For shame!
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
For shame!
Talk, or I'll start snapping your fingers.
And you'll soon be spilling your guts.
All right, all right. Maybe I made a bit of my own luck with the dice, but I'm only doing it for my wife. She's sick.
What's wrong with your wife?
Your wife.
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
Describe her disease then.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her? Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us.
Let's go, before we catch something.
Alright, I guess.
That was a narrow escape.
Wait, I thought that was a...
Most likely a poor scholar. He thought I wouldn't see him. He doesn't make me.
Oh, that's not a merchant. I thought that was a merchant.
Nice and so.
Yeah, I've been pampering this horse. Because it's my horse. The greatest horse in all the lands.
Whoa, whoa.
I mean, like, I think, like, half of like, American fast foods are, like, American only.
You're
Like,
lucky. I was just about to close up.
there's a lot of them which, like, I have no clue what they are. Alright, so... No, not the stolen thing. Oh, never mind. God. All the merchants are so poor.
I'd like to discuss.
Sehr gut. I can.
White Castle? Never. I know it's like a burger place, right? We don't have that, no. Arby's? No, we don't have that. God, it's so poor.
Basoldas, I don't want.
Oh. Was I trying to give him stolen stuff? Sorry. No, that's stolen. That's stolen. I should sell all the books that I have, that I've read. I think I've read them all. Oh, never mind. He can't afford. Can't afford them. Alright, we can sell the Domino's. We have Little Caesars and Domino's. Some of like the whatchamacallit, like some of like the stuff, like we have it, but like, you know, like a, you know, like you have to like drive like an hour to get there. So like when I'm saying we don't have it, like, I mean like, I can't get to it from where I am. Like maybe if I like drive for like an hour, I could like find one. Like I know we have Taco Bell somewhere. Like, but I don't know where my nearest Taco Bell is. Like, I don't even know. Like, if I want to get Taco Bell, I have no clue where I would have to go to get it. But I know we have them in the country.
Nice and so.
We physically have them in the country.
Same to you.
Oh, I went to the bathhouse. I've been to the bathhouse. I remember because there was a pretty lady there.
Good day.
Oh! You don't think you could bring yourself to visit Australia? Why? We have Red Rooster. We have McDonald's. Oh, floating eggs. We have, KFC.
Ich schließe bald. Kommt und kauft, Leute.
I need new pants. Ooh. Ooh. I like the blue pants. Yes, please.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You guys, we never did that.
Marslin! Barchett! Ausgezeichnet.
Bathhouse. Where was it? Not true, you've seen it on YouTube? Oh, you saw the viral clip of the man who punched a kangaroo that was like holding his dog? Yeah, it's not something we like go out of our way to do, unfortunately. I'm afraid to say. God, where is the bathhouse? I think it's somewhere around here. I've never seen that. I know the joke, the meme, like, haha, kangaroo with red boxing gloves on. I've never seen that actually happen, though. Oh, this is the tournament place, where the tournament happened. Is the bath lady still here? Do I have to Google where a bathhouse is? Is there not a single person in this town who can give me directions? Alright.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Huh? Who do I talk to? You? Oh. Oh. Alright, you're gonna give me 300. You're gonna find the find the video and send it on Discord? Sure.
Found what you were looking for. My father's requiem.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Main level 20. I need a bath. God, where's the bathhouse? Could you tell me where a bathhouse is? I think it was like...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I'm sorry. God. Taylor... It's in my general chat now. It's great to know. And before I look and it's like a black and white video. Oh, right here. There's a whole thing on the map. Right, this way.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, sir. Alright, somewhere in there. It's not black and white, but it's old. Alright, somewhere in here.
to you.
Oh, is this it here? Oh, that's horse. Is this it? Oh, this is looking familiar. Nope. Nope, I'm just in some random guy's backyard.
Careful.
Tavern. Oh, here. Nice. Alright, where's the proprietor?
God grant you health.
Madam.
I apologize.
Alright, who do I talk to?
Excuse me.
To get myself a damn bath. You?
Dear, greetings.
No, I don't want any lewd activities, please.
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Can I talk to you? I don't want to look at you.
God bless.
Hello.
Careful.
God, where do I go? Who do I talk to get some damn service? Alright, I think I have to talk to the madam who went out. Which way did she go? Not you. There she is. Can I talk to you, please? Oh.
Would you like?
My body.
And
I need my wounds treated and my...
all right.
11 groschen.
Wonderful.
And then I need to have a nap. And then go out and ask this man for his damn smelt works. Where do I have my permanent bed? I know I have one in the old town, but...
There, all better.
Thank you.
All your aches and pains taken care of, and take better care of
Windwharf. Where's my bed? Do I have a bed in this tavern? I don't even know. I know I definitely have one here, so I'll just go here. Also got a marker on the bathhouse now. I don't know why I didn't get that before, but now I have it. Alright.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Off to the tavern. To go to sleep. God, there's so many quests here. Like, you can do like a whole like quest line here. Like thieves thing. Thievery. Put all the stolen stuff in the chest, I guess. Let's have a nap. 6:30 in the morning. Very good, very good. Alright, need some food. It is 3 p.m. Come here, Windworth. We're off. To Grund. God, how do you even make a horse galloping sound? Like, I got it. I got it. I figured it out in the end. Oh, is that why that guy was so mean to me last time I was here? Is because he's like meant to be mean for like the quest. The quest's sake. He's meant to be like a Rudy Poo. Windworth can... Oh. Oh. I'm overloaded. Oh my god, I have 10k groschen. No wonder I'm overloaded. Pardon me, coming through. So maybe I have more to talk to this Rudy Poo about now. Mr. Scholar Matthias, no? Does he have more money for me? Hey, he does. Wanna buy some stuff from me, pal? Oh, never mind, he can't afford it. Why are the merchants so poor in this game?
Thank you, sir. Come again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
And with you. Can I just talk to the smith? Hey.
What will it be?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day.
Oh no.
My apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
It's a pretty nice dagger. Not bad for a village blacksmith.
Pretty good work for a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you.
I've been compulsory
How would a
side
bet
quest.
like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now.
A hunting
Forge
sword.
a better one. You'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And
Sure.
of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Yep, I'll take it.
I accept. I'll knock you down.
Alright, I'm gonna
Ed.
turn the volume down a little bit.
While I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Time to forge my first tier 4 weapon. Let's go. Hunting sword. Wait, what's... Forge the competition hunting sword. Alright. I assume this is what I'm supposed to make. Get it nice and yellow. Next bit. Next bit. Alright, the tip's a little bit too cold. To the anvil. Excuse you, cat. Can you not? Just gonna unplug things. I'm sorry. Hey! Get out from back there. Hey! Come here! Oh my god. Stop, please. You're... Give me 1 second. I'd be sort of fine with her being back there if she didn't like chewing cables as well. She likes chewing cables, so I can't just let her be back there.
This'll take a bit longer.
Will it now? I mean, I got wrapped up in this side quest, but... You know, I talk the talk, I gotta walk the walk, you know what I'm saying?
Good. That looks finished.
You back out of all your big speeches? Not me. So is this the sword I'm supposed to make, or was I supposed to make just a normal hunting sword? I mean, it's gonna be a tier 4 sword, right? I don't think I messed anything up. Except it got a little bit too hot, but... Tier 4, let's see it. Excuse me, sir.
What do you need, sir?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
I literally made a tier 4 sword. There's no way he thinks he made a better sword than me.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance.
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
Exactly.
Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondon. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Yeah!
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do you want to test it out?
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now.
Oh, we
We'll
get a
see
fist
who'll be
fight?
Kicking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Are we fist
I'll
fighting?
show you.
Oh, alright. Wait, let me draw the sword. Alright. Alright, you done?
Mercy! Spare me!
Alright, come on. The fight's over.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
God, his thing is garbage compared to mine. Look at this tier 2 piece of garbage.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Doesn't know how to fight. Thinks he's the best man in the universe.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graphed all day. No time for looking around.
Alright. Unfortunately, I got myself dirty with blood.
Come on now.
I should be fine. Right, are my clothes still bloody? Yeah, they're fine. This guy looks like he knows something.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
Tell me about Master Buresh.
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Thank you. I'll be talking to Shima. Can I just walk in? Oh, I'm allowed in here now. Shima!
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck! I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Out this way. Booyah! I got a belt donger. Do you ever just, you know, swing it in the air like that? Me neither. I never do that. who would do something like that?
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry!
I'm Henry. Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
Master Bresh sent me.
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver's going missing from
silver
here.
Must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm not after you. I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grunt, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Good Shima. Now we gotta go find Volkmar. Let's have a wash. Sploosh, sploosh. Oh, this is the lady who's like, man, the guy who's like in charge of here has no idea what he's doing. Right? That's him, right? Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Do I demand a fair duel?
Let's do it then. You'll all die. You'll be crying in pain.
I reckon someone else will be crying here. Get him! Oi,
in for an ask,
1 second. I just need to equip my sword.
you piece of shit.
Come on then.
I'm all yours.
Come on then.
You wanna try me?
After your two friends just died? Come on. Nice try, guys. Nice try. Now then, as I was saying.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Tell me the full story from the beginning.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off.
Yeah.
In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
And where does the silver go?
Where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Alright. Can I have the map?
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
The king Wenceslas.
For King Wenceslas? He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause.
Yes, I'm a noble man.
And since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll
How much is 100?
There somehow. And if we meet again,
100.
I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
100 is what his life's worth. Oh, a little nary. Oops. Well, nominative determinism. Well, I can't loot those guys. Alright, so what, I just... Alright, well, I kind of skipped the whole tour of the place by just killing everyone. Damn it, I wanted to use all my noble stuff. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I didn't even put on the guarded hose. Well, job well done.
Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Brum brum.
Ka! Whoa!
So where's the entrance to the mines?
Whoa!
Oh. Who's this guy? Are you a man of ill repute? Oh, I'm carrying too much. Ugh, it's so heavy. Probably this mace, right? Yeah. Alright. I think I had another recipe, didn't I? Do recipes weigh a lot? Do they weigh like one each? Oh, no, they don't. Carpenter's axe. Carrying so much scrap metal. Drop like 10 of it. Don't think I need that much scrap metal. Alright, where's the entrance? Up here? This looks like an entrance right here. I'm stuck. All right, let's go.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing.
Oh my god, I've got
But I
demon eyes.
underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Little Mary's
Turned
dead.
out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Boy, you do not. I need evidence of
that
Vavek.
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy
Not
me.
By me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You won't get me!
You think? Oh my god, I just stabbed him through the neck.
You wanna try me?
Yeah, I do, actually. Alright, another one through the neck. Alright, who's next?
For glory and carnage, die!
Well then. Oof. Some good loot. Ooh, a shrinking die. Bassinet with British. Alright. So, Buresh, how's it going?
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
And why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of it.
All right, you're guilty now.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
All right, he's like guilty. He's not getting away no matter what.
Groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
And the evidence?
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I'm not giving you it. I'll leave you in suspense.
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
Come on!
Useless!
Come on, swing! 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 Swing!
Enough's enough! Time to die, you bastard!
You took the words right out of my mouth. What you got? Ooh, there we go. A letter. Ooh, 1,000 groschen. A golden crucifix. He was holding out on me. Alright, time to die. Goodbye. Go. The Lord's justice. Some dried food. I'll take it. Need some dice. I can't take the dice.
Since we can't go outside,
You'd bet. I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
The guards
You
are
don't have to worry
dead.
about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just pawns.
Yeah, you
We don't
guys are
hurt
fine.
anybody.
Just get out of here.
Nobody's
Like,
saying any different. Like I said,
yeah.
I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
You can tell anybody you want. Why don't you want to leave?
To leave? We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. Don't worry
I'll
about
take
it.
care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
Yes, for sure. Yes.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Yes, go. Farewell. Have a nice life. I'll be just taking everything. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that's some good stuff. Pardon me. I'll be taking everything here. Don't worry about it. Apparently, antler shards are used for alchemy. It's... Well, probably shouldn't have taken those nails. God, am I actually gonna pick up every single groschen on the table? I don't think I am. I don't think I'm that desperate for coin. Alright, so... What's behind this door? More mines, I assume? That seems to be the case. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to up my threshold for dropping things again, I think. It was 100, I'm probably gonna have to go up to like 300 now. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to 300 and then drop everything that's worth less than 300. I'm still probably gonna be overweight after doing that as well. What horse is this? Worse than my horse. Alright, so... yeah, anything less than 300 is getting dropped. This is better than my one. Still overweight. Oh, that'll do a lot, actually. Alright, that's getting dropped. That's getting dropped. I guess we can keep that. It's close enough. There we go. Alright. That's my weight problems temporarily resolved. Alright. Now we ride on back to Christian.
Quick!
Do I have everything equipped? Alright, over there.
Go! Quick!
Gotta go around the town, though. Alright, easy peasy. Good work, Windworth. Worth every cent. But oh, it's got to be this specific kind of tub. stolen. Sir Blacksmith. Oh, he's eating. I can't sell to him. Can't conduct business while eating, after all. Alright, Christian, I solved the case.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
In the secret mint.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
I had no choice.
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back.
I definitely did not.
Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
Of course.
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Yep, I've got it right here.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine. That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Buresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Like whom? You want to keep
stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king.
Oh, nice. Seribot did it. Thou shalt not steal.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change.
Don't!
In management. I'll have
Stop
to find
it.
replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Rutard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances.
Right.
And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole
Stop!
scheme.
No! I will not be part and parcel.
And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I'm no thief.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business.
I'm not going to be
mutually
part and
beneficial
parcel with you
arrangement
skimming off the
that will
top.
also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
It's theft.
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Nope, no theft. Sorry. Sorry. Report to Rutads. That I will.
Come here.
A noble hero of the people. Oh god, that's a little bit laggy. Alright. Onwards to Kuttenberg. Competing at target shooting. Ugh. Yeah, I don't care about target shooting, sorry. I have killed all the thieves. That's why he didn't want me to kill Buresh. Because he wanted to keep the whole scheme going. No. Buresh was being a bad guy. And so we had to eat it. Eat the big one. My big one. No. So many kitty cats having a nap. Hey, there's a merchant here.
Good day.
Welcome! You're here just in time. I was getting ready to close up shop. What do you want?
What do you have?
Bye! Bye, bye! I gotta sell these damn books. Alright. Alright. This book, this book, this book.
A word about the
Every cent. Why is it such a long loading screen just for talking to a merchant? What the hell? More chocolate. Chocolate, chocolate. Thank you.
Good day to you. I was just about to close.
Quiet. Buy my things. Ooh, he actually has a bit of money, huh?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Why are you whistling?
Where's my horsey? Are these things still stolen? Nope. I can sell them then. Buy Bye.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Yes, money. money.
Easy, good horse.
Money. I have a player perk, don't I? A main level perk? Warmonger. Alright, I'll take the burger skill. Have an agility thing, Taunt and Taz. Yeah. Revenant. Sure. Final offer. I should have final offer. Yes, final offer, please. We'll make haggling much faster. Warfare. Unbreakable. I'm almost always outnumbered anyway, so... Sure, like, just give me skills and stuff that I'm never gonna use. Oop. Alright. Oh wait, this is the wrong... Oh wait, no. I'm going down this alley, aren't I? Yes. Out of the way!
I'm not going anywhere.
Whoa.
You're just pissing people off with your bullshit. No, you think I'm scared of you, fucker? Well, enough, damn it.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Horson.
Oh, it's a fight! Alright. I don't have time to watch a fist fight.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rookhart. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Of course.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak
Oh
to
my
Jerome
gosh, Kate,
Nars?
please.
Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he
Come on,
does
stop
anything
hitting
to
my
upset
mints
him,
with your
Sigismund
tail.
will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady.
Divide and conquer.
Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Oh, yes, they
I've
are.
got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Henry of Skalitz.
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Of course.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
You can say that again.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his.
Well, he
I'll
did.
help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Secondly.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavak come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Let him come.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
Oh my god, alright.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door.
Alright.
If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't.
Oh, he's raising a death flag. Oh, he raised the flag. He's dying. Goodbye.
God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Oh, he just raised a death flag.
Greetings,
07.
Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we
What,
agree,
so we can
neither
skim
you
more
nor your
off the
family
top?
will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last
Boy,
time.
I've got receipts.
We've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone. And
you're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
Yeah.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
What, kitty cat?
Excellent.
It's not even time to feed you.
Now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm
What,
sure
kitty
he'll
cat?
be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
Leave me alone, please.
God go with you, Martin.
Get off me.
I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances.
Get off me.
Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Whew. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it.
Of
She should be
course.
in the room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I could take... They won't even know what hit him.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
Yeah.
You can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success.
Yeah, if anyone wants to stop me, they're welcome to try. In what ways?
In more ways.
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool.
Yes.
And you'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of
I'm
Malashov,
becoming
and it's the last thing
smarter.
I'll do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful.
Uh-oh,
Good
she's
luck.
gone back
I'll
behind the
at least look at
PC.
the books you brought. I'm
Get
very
out from under there.
curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Indeed there is. Rosa! Yes. Hello, Rosa.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an
Right.
old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Then what?
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders.
Group of boulders.
Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
Old chapel.
You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks.
Cross
You
in the
dig there,
rocks.
and you should get to the passageway.
Dig.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
There must be a catch.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
No
Papa would never
problem.
admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I was happy to
Glad
help.
I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I'd help you anytime.
My lady, I'd help you anytime.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
What do you need me to do? I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
Of course.
What might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
What book
And
is
what
it?
book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of life.
Excuse you.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
I'll bring you the book.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather. and
Scarlet
made of
leather.
gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
What,
It is
she give me
quite
key?
possible
Oh.
you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
No problem. I'll kill everyone inside.
Think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Nobody finds out what.
I've got
Windworth!
Easy.
Onwards!
Easy. Nice and slow.
To victory and justice! Where's the place I gotta go to? Whoop, all the way down here. Good thing I already got this fast travel point a while ago. Onwards, noble Windworth. Ah, boom, 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 boom. No loadings. Oh. I thought maybe I wouldn't have to sit through a 5-minute loading screen. It's fine. It's fine. Now. Is there an inn I can stay at?
Whoa, whoa.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin. All right, bastard. Come on, then.
You're a dead man.
Well.
What's that noise? Don't hit him!
Is there a place I can sleep in here?
What's that I hear? But it's just you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Come and get another. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Looks like there isn't a place to sleep here. Alright, Windworth, come over here. As we're doing this in the middle of the night. Am I getting hungry? A little bit. So that's von Berghoff's castle there. Oh, who's this?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, it's a cumin! Come on then. Hey! I killed his horse! Only good humans are... You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Killed the horse. Oops. Oops, I killed the horse.
Quick.
Bandits!
Quick. Whoa. Whoa!
Pray for a quick death. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Somebody,
Ah!
please!
Show your
Put the
stuff.
damn torch away! I can't do perfect strikes because I'm technically using a sword and shield. Oh my god, oof. Put the damn torch away! Alright. Oh my god! I was pressing the torch hotkey like so many times, but he just wouldn't put it away. Oh, jeez. Now I can't bring the torch out. Alright. The Curious. His plate arms. His legs. Oh, another 3 die. So, if you get, 6, what's his name dies, then you can just win every, dice game for free. Is, something that I saw. If you just get... Ooh, 1,000. Ow! Thanks for sticking your claws into me, kitty cat. Hello, Mr. Villager.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
All in a day's work.
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know. But I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
No problem. Anytime. The loot is its own reward. Ooh. Ooh. Loot. Oh, so good. That might actually be better than mine. Ooh. Ooh. Those are definitely better than mine. Alright, has the Marigold wore off yet? No.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Buddy, come on, give me some slack. I just got in a life or death brawl. Whoa. Oh my gosh, they have like a whole smithy and everything. Excuse me, gentlemen. Gonna have a nap on this bench? No. Of course not.
Good day to you.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough.
No problem, man.
I can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Just get
I'm
horses
planning
ready.
A certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you.
All right, thank you.
Nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
All right. Will you let me, like, nap somewhere? I need somewhere to sleep. Can I sleep in their bed? Oh my god, am I gonna get away with it? I got away with it. Alright. Thank you, I'll be on my way. Got a trough for me to wash in? Somewhere? Surely you do. Come on. Oh my god, it's better than my horse in every way. Attila. What about the other horses out here? Got Erdal. Alright, top speed, that's all I really care about. And carry capacity, actually.
Good day.
49 speed, 388 capacity. Alright, so Attila's the better than that. Attila's better than that. Piece of garbage horse. Alright, Attila's their best horse, it seems. Oh, I think I gotta go back to him to, ask him about the horse.
Hail!
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, and I also pick a horse, and
Did you say you also exchange horses?
as long as it's not some nag. And who knows? If you've got Nick, I hope you've had a good... Well,
Yes.
Of course.
so, which one do you want?
Attila! Oh, I can't get Attila.
I've changed. I need to get my...
As you wish, but it will take some...
I'll pay. Here are your grub.
Thank you very... Now then.
Alright, I'll just wash my horse.
So we can get going now.
Did I get washed? No. I'm gonna sharpen my sword. It's fine. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna get blood stained going into this cast. Alright, where's this wayward cross? Is this it? What are the instructions? Group of stones. Group of stones by the road. And behind it, an old chapel. Oh, up here. Through the window. Oh. Find the cross, the ruins.
The chapel directed me here. No doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. Stone cross.
Whoa!
Alright, let's get off Windworth. Oh, here. This way. There's a second one. Quiet moose, or deer, or caribou. Nope. Onwards. Oh. So I gotta dig here. Excuse you, kitty. Whoa!
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Hans! I'm coming, Hans! Oh, I'm gonna get you, Hans. Don't worry. Oh, she's getting back behind the computer again. Which way's the right way? Not that way. So I just have to find a book. Bats! What am I supposed to be examining?
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Alright. Through the dark cave.
Damn it, that's cold.
That's not the way. Quiet, bats. You're giving away my position.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
All right. Let's get to killing. One brick at a time.
This is going to take a while.
Nice. Ooh. Cutscene. Let's go. It's killing time, baby.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Uldhard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ado?
Is that him? It's the man!
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself.
How can I still hear these
But
guys?
Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Where have I gone?
Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yeah, he's dead!
It's not possible.
I killed him myself!
It's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Oh my god!
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Give it your best shot, buddy.
What's with that boy?
Give it your best shot.
Was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses.
I think it was more than a father, if I'm gonna be honest, from the cutscene. God, why would you kill a dog? It's messed up, man. Why would you do that? It's messed up. Not cool. Not cool. Alright, time to kill everyone in here.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Hello, gentlemen.
So, be extra. Here, point you in the face.
Come on. Who's next?
Show what you're made of! Criminals! Bastard! Show yourself! Hillary's too good for you! I'll chop you up on the spot! Punishment by the blade, my favorite! Take that! Show what you're made of! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Oh, I'm being shot. I'm being shot. Ow!
Damn it!
I'm being shot. Help!
Hack you up like.
All right, into the basement so they can't shoot me.
What do you want?
Come on.
Don't think they won't cut you to pieces.
Who's next? You? Come on. Give me your best shot. Swing! Swing!
I'll take that swing.
Oh, he's dead. I just sent him to the back rooms.
Try me.
We're gonna go. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Show you. Oh, that
Ow.
what you deserve.
Whew. Is that everyone? I think I killed a hired hand. Oh, it's the garrison commander. I'll be taking that, and that, and that, and that. Oh, we had a die. A strip die? What? Anybody else have any dice? Hey, everyone has dice. Sad greaser's dice. I'll be taking keys. I mean, like, good on, I mean, grimy dice. What was I trying to say? Props to them for, like, actually bringing the crossbows down here. If it wasn't just a demigod in combat, that might have actually posed a problem. Unfortunately for them, I'm using a sword that one-shots anybody. Another die. A fortress key. Another badge. Unfortunate for them that I am just a demigod. Alright, so... Oh, let's get this blood off me. Oh. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry, everything is fine. No, I'm not. I just killed all the bad people. Do you have anything good? No. I just killed all the bad people. Don't worry. Except for that one innocent bystander that I kind of opened up on. You're all fine. Ooh, look at all these vulgars. What's in this chest? Nothing. Where even am I? Swords. Whoa! It was like pixel running. Cool! Nice. Very nice. I'll be taking that. A reinforced heavy crossbow. I mean, I might as well take him, right? They're probably pretty good. Tier 1. Ugh. Wait, they're stolen? I mean, I guess by the technical definition of stealing, they are stolen. That's where I came out. Alright, what's in here? Greetings! Oh, I have dice here. What am I, like, seeing through the wall up there? Dice? Firstly, I don't think there's anybody here to play dice with. Well. Well. Oh, a chest. God, just a bunch of junk. Why is that even in a locked crate to begin with? This is where all they are. Whoa! It's worth 2.5k? No. It's not any good though. Groschen. Alright. Up into the fort. Ooh, is that red gloves? I'll be taking those, actually. On the Adamites or naked worshippers? Sure. I'll have some wine. Ooh. Delicious. Oh, did I just walk in a circle? That I did. I'll be taking that. Ooh. A chest. Very hard, so there better be something good in here. Absolutely nothing. Groschen. Oh, nice burgundy. Whoa! This thing's only worth 145? So cool, though. I don't even really need loot anymore. Like, I have, like, a super sword. I have, like, an insane set of armor. What do I even need loot for? For loot's sake, I guess. Loot for loot's sake. What's in here? Nothing. Hans? Dice?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
What do you mean if you make a peep? Everyone's dead.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Who's that?
Led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yeah, let's walk out. Let's walk out the front door. Everyone is dead.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So we'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So,
we're not
what are we
sneaking.
waiting for? On y va.
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
We can walk through the front door, it's fine.
But in our situation, it is more than delicious.
And what do you want to do?
How would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
Yeah?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far
The
from
guards
tower
are
to the
dead.
stable.
It's fine.
Then
We can just
simply
walk
open the
over
gate,
there.
Voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Hawkwood.
The
It may
guards
not
are
be
dead.
The best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
No, we don't. It's fine.
To
Everyone's
have
dead.
A proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Well, I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
Hey, don't curse at me. I'll scout
We'll
out
go
the
ahead
roof.
and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
The guards
But you
are
must be
dead.
absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us.
All right.
And we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
I have to find this book.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
All right, guys. There's a sword in here.
You see, les Anglais seem to high heaven. Eh bien, I will watch the
Where's the book? Alright, she had a map. Alright, where's this book that I was... Is it in here? Oh. Is it this book? Oh. Alright. Alright, is there any guards in the courtyard? Pretty sure I killed them all. Surely there's not like just a guy chilling around out here. Rip dog. But
He's going to kill me!
don't worry about it. I'm not just gonna kill a random defenseless woman. Alright. Let's go talk to them. Let's just say, hey. Alright, let's go. I'll grab some swords off the ground and give them. Alright, here I have a sword. Let's grab this broadsword. Alright. Got you guys some weapons so you can be happy. This is the stairway here. Huh? Ah, here.
Henri is coming.
I have some...
Très bien.
You can have the broadsword.
Now I will shoot.
And you can have...
I have a weapon.
Fine.
This longsword.
Thanks, Henry.
Alright, let's go.
Head towards the horses. Go to the horses.
We're going already.
Alright, come on, let's go. Let's go. You guys want to have a game of dice before we go, or... I guess not. Open the gate.
Open the gate.
Oh, sorry. I'll go open the gate. Oh, we snuck out! All the guards are dead. It's fine.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a system.
Of him walking out of the cleared castle.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the bold.
Oh, what's his phrase in Latin? Haha.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
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 Brabant.
Mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better.
Yeah, I just walked in and killed everyone.
How the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir
Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément.
Let's
and
go.
What is more, our names would be sung.
Let's go
throughout
right
the
now.
kingdom.
Let's do it.
Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush wouldn't be.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next, but the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
All right, let's go. Just somewhere. Are we going back to Yobst or?
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. to strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Capon is right.
Right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Claw me. Horses. Oh, it's Hanish and Radzig.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Sure, let's go.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess.
Maybe.
I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It went downhill from the start.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck.
Oh, Hans used his invisibility skill.
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
He was suspicious from the start.
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's a bandit. He's a bandit and a cutthroat.
Well, he's a bandit chief and a killer, but an ally for now.
I wouldn't paint it that black.
He made quite an impression on
What
me
you
for
doing
once.
back there, Godwin?
I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
Well, I
was
walked
helped
in,
by the
killing
Ricard
everybody,
family,
and then...
the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
All right.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Poof. And they're off.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Windwarf. I don't know who this horse is. Let's go. Alright, so we gotta head back to Kuttenberg. Back to Kuttenberg. Oh. Ugh, I don't care. I didn't manage to get away. Guess have to kill some bandits. It's not even dinner time, cats. Please stop pestering me.
Hey, sling your hook. I'm gonna bash your face in.
Alright, thank you for popping by. Help! Help! Oh! He just punched me in the mouth!
You're still standing.
This guy just completely messed me up.
I'll fucking pay you back.
What do you want?
All right, come here. Ah. Didn't have to be this way. It really didn't. I didn't want to have to deal with you guys, but you forced my hand. Now you die. Alright, well, now I really need that. Oh, it was a noble. Unfortunate. Where's Windworth? Oh, Windworth! I hope your day was amazing, by the way. We just saved Hans. Apparently there's a really daring escape. There was 2 women that were screaming about some crazed murderer who killed all the guards. No clue who that guy could have been. But the fortress was empty when I got there. There's a daring escape. They're all very amped. What's up, kitty cat? I'm being pestered by cats. It's almost dinner time, so they think like, ooh, pester Leo. It's time for dinner. No, it's not time for dinner. Please stop annoying me. Alright, do you want to say hi to some people at home? Here, come here. Say something to these people at home. No? Come on. She doesn't have anything to say. Wow. You're really rude, you know that, cat.
Easy, good horse.
The bathhouse is like around this side somewhere. Further down, I think. Wow, we got the people phasing in and out of existence. Oh, oh, oh. Doorway to the void.
Fair maiden, women of virtue, gather round and listen. I'm sorry.
There's an invisible priest.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. My God, lad.
Because I just cleared it. I mean, it was empty when I got there.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Of course.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
A nice bath, so I'm presentable. What was his name again? Kunlitz? I think it's Kunlitz. Kit Kats, it's not time for feeding. It's not yet time.
I hope you'll only... It happens.
Out of my way.
Going next time. Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
No comment.
I'm not interested.
I'm not whistling at you. I'm whistling at my majestic Steve Windworth. Don't get ahead of yourself, wench.
Easy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Windworth. I didn't know they would disrespect you like that.
Whoa, whoa.
Taxes to be levied in the city. I know the times are hard, but none of us have... And there are still
Whoa, whoa.
Is there blood there? You know what? I don't have any questions. Milady, I've gotten your book of, I think it was humorous anecdotes is what it said it was. Oh my god, there's 2 Henrys. Oh, I can't read on my horse. Alright, Windworth.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
No problem. I am.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
And with you.
Greetings.
Alright, what is our book of humorous anecdotes? Don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate the groom. Knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Ha 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 ha. A young man tenderly embraces beloved Annette and I your first lover. Could be. I thought I'd seen you somewhere before. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully. I see you're the father of 2 children. He shook his head. I'm the father of 3 children. Oh, it is you who are mistaken, smiled the charlatan. Repent Adam's gender. Of von Wallenstein and Raymond R. Hart on men and women. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify. Of the 2 genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all matters of sins and fault. It's an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman harlots? What is... Good lord!
Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
A man who accuses woman of vice has squandered his own youth and licentious. In old age, these men will recall with regret the sins of their past life, without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce women, in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. They claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools. We say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. A father says to his son on his wedding day, remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it'll be just the opposite.
God, I apologize.
You better. Oh, Rosa, I got your book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problem.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
And why not?
I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time.
I'm like on top of the table looking down at her.
Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I would like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
I have to put in some jokes. All right. All right, jokes. Yeah, I don't know any jokes, sorry.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Well, she got this crossbow. All right.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush.
That was the point.
Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks.
All right, she's got to have two different color eyes, technicolor hair. Someone else.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What's missing?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
What are you doing, Henry? All right, good job, Henry.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Oh. A widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. He had been widowed a long time ago, but was not so old that he wanted to live alone, so he married a maid who served him. She was a simple poor girl, but prettier than any noblewoman, and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that it was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than him. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. She forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise! It was both partners. When the master entered the stable at dawn, instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream! The husband called her a harlot. I was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think. Have I been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you in the evening to please you, did I ever refuse? Never. You always came to me as I asked. Have I ever been slightly unwilling or cold to you? Have I ever refused to give you what you wanted? No. You always give me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in a chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? Doesn't take away from what is rightfully yours." The husband felt ashamed of the words and had to admit that his wife was right. And this to say, Plumel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. Wait, is this a true story?
What about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I like that there is a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Maybe I'll stop again
I'd like
someday.
to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will certainly be enlightening for both of us.
Ha ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, did she
You said
teach
you could
scholarship?
Teach me something. What did you have in mind?
Scholarship?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks.
That's
But I'll
fine. I
warn you
just
in
want
advance
scholarship,
that it will not come to a
please.
so.
Scholarship, please. 1,500.
I'd like to expand. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
You'd better believe it.
Good lord, 1,500 in scholarship. Good thing I'm rich. I didn't even get a level? Oh, I must have gotten a level. Battle Cry. Battle Cry. Entire map is revealed. Boom! Boom! Entire map! Oh! I've done it! Oof, this place hates me. Oh, this place doesn't like me either. Malishov doesn't like me because I killed everyone in the... Danemark. Never been there. But yeah, I can see all the hunting spots too. Wow. Wow. I can see everything. Oh, there's a horse trader in the town. God damn it. Pardon me. Ah!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
And with
God be
you,
with
sir.
you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Good, good, good.
I'm
Good
sorry.
to hear. Puppy! Oh, it's cat dinner time. Alright. Give me a second. I gotta go feed animals. Yes, yes. Some food for you too, kitty. Oh! All right. All right, let's get back to
Easy, easy.
we're sneaking
Nice and
into the town hall meeting. Right? That's my quest, right? Infiltrate the city council.
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you.
Oh, was it actually in this courtyard? Huh? I thought it was gonna be like from... Oh my god! Did you just kick a chicken to death? Good lord. I didn't mean to. I didn't.
I'm glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
It's not for you to decide.
I must have misheard you. Our collaboration is only just beginning. Quill warrior.
Are you deaf, you impertinent pup? I repeat, I'll get you to the assembly, and there ends our business. Over and done with.
All right. Have it your way.
What?
Get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Alright. Where can I find this boy?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
God, this guy is...
Franter's his name. Franter Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let
Alright,
inside.
so there's two ways to go about this. Diplomacy
Just make sure we
and the
both
hard
come
way.
alive.
Grr. Alright. Yeah, so there's two ways to go about this. And if he wants to do the easy way, then we don't have to do the hard way. Quiet. Birds.
Careful.
Huh? What? Oh. I see.
God bless.
So where's the tailor?
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Greetings to you.
We're closing. Last chance.
So is this the ale house or whatever? The place? I mean, let's Oh wow, this is better. All right. And the books.
Thank you.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Hang him!
Hey, it's this guy. Oh, are we watching the fight?
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Oh God, a brawl!
Curva.
I'll be done with you in a flash. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Why don't you do that? No, you
Peace and
don't.
quiet are things of the past.
Shame on you. Big mistake, you cunt.
Can you guys stop it? I'm trying to talk to this guy.
What's that noise? Jesus Christ, be
Hey,
praised.
Catherine.
Fucking die already.
God, like these these street fights take so long.
I'll slice you up.
Put him in the stocks.
You're not up to it.
Ooh, he did a finisher on him.
Hey, what are you lying here for? I'm sorry.
Mary, Mother of God.
Volkmar.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
So we
Good to
meet
see you
again.
Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
What, smithing? Sure.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. Keep in mind, this will take some time, and I wouldn't mind some coin in return. My purse is a bit light these days.
Whatever.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from him.
So what is this? His clothes.
Embroidery. What would you like, sir?
What do you have for...
And stuff's not even good.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Where's the tailor? Surely it's not this armor smith. Why?
Ave Maria.
Huh?
Horseradish. Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wise.
I nearly
Oh,
left
it's
my
this guy.
for buttons. I'll tell you, you won't get work like that just anywhere.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then.
Hey,
To
convinced
begin
him.
with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes, of course.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not.
Oh, well, we did it the easy way.
Hillary for the good. The gallows.
It's a Major Domo Executus.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's boozing.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them.
Sorry, I didn't know
You
that
can
we
put
were
your
doing it
steel
right
aside
now.
in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Yes, of course. Windwarf. Actually, no, I don't want to. Royal waiter's hat. Royal waiter's coat. God, I look like such a doofus. I look like such a doofus. I need to repair my shoes. you kidding? Can I wear something better? Please let me wear something better. I have like a whole, you know, where is my... There we go. An embroidered coat. Can I wear the coat at least? I mean, look at this thing. This thing's in... Oh, is it bloody? I think it's bloody. Oh, it's... It's still got the blood of the smelters on it. Alright.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of... You don't want to be everything. Do you know what you're... For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Of course.
I'm no greenhorn. I have plenty of experience. Not long ago, I poured wine for the Archbishop of Mainz.
Oh, I see. Forgive me. But allow me to give you one piece of advice. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz will be among the guests. Don't pour wine for him. Otherwise he'll get drunk and disgrace us all in front of the king. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Yeah, like, I look like an absolute fool.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
And like the colors are so
Understood?
dull and muted, like... Oh, my curse is not on the screen. Like, that red is so... I mean, the red would be fine if the yellow on the other side wasn't, like, puke yellow.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Sure.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent.
Don't worry.
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Maybe I could have worn my embroidered coat.
The city reception.
So it's usually at this time, but I'm back at university now, so like some of the times are gonna be weird. But I usually try to stream Friday to Monday, Australian time, at this time. I try every week. I didn't last week because I was giving my voice a rest because my throat has been acting up.
Need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it.
Boy,
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the
Monastery
bandits who
wine.
freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
come now, waiter. I wanted red.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Why can't I pour?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they
Come
had
now,
them.
waiter.
They're good.
I wanted red.
It is
Oh, I have to be in
understandable
front of
when
him.
locals have better weapons than the city garrison.
Thank you, waiter.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region.
waiter.
We have the
Pour me
army
some monastery
bearing
wine.
down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
I'd like to oblige, but
King
I'm not allowed.
provided
This is unbelievable.
Isn't it? Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting
Tokai,
atop the
and a full
biggest
cup.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
I apologize, sir.
Right, Eldris.
Which wine?
But where can we get the
White,
point for
white,
better
white.
deathment?
We can always
Tokai, alright.
King's enemy.
That's what.
Nicht wahr?
We are more than
yeomanly state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
Well,
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms?
Wait, is Von Berghoff here, by the way?
Wreak havoc all around.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter.
Thank
Maybe
you.
we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness
Waiter,
of the city
get me
and
wine.
the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Sorry, sir. Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the
Did you
citizens'
just throw
needs.
something on the floor?
Right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink.
Is everything all right?
Heard the bastard
No,
used to be there.
but there's nothing you
She's
can
a
do about it.
protege of
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it.
Right.
No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come back with it straight away, understood?
you know what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Nice.
Are you questioning
Whose
God's
silver
plan?
might this be?
The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths.
So, did you find it?
Yes.
I did, Master Bailiff.
Keeping the city clean is
Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
All right.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off
I'm
another
supposed to
deed.
sit here in a corner.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never
this
accept
puppy?
that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors
Wait
us
up,
with his visit.
pour me red
And
wine.
as we know,
At once,
He
sir.
absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Hey,
we
boy.
sorted it out and
Pour a cup of
everything's
monastery
settled.
wine.
My ears must be deceiving
At
me.
once, sir.
Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked
Sir?
yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Thank you, waiter.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Yeah,
I
what
don't
happened
like
there?
Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Hey, wait
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble.
Sir?
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king
Well,
is here.
thank the Lord.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it.
Of
Let's
course.
move on.
Yeah, I definitely did not sprint to this room, grab a cup, and then walk straight to the bailiff to hand a silver cup to him. Completely unnoticed.
But also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Nobody
I
saw a
suspect the
single thing I
gentleman
did.
city's
Monastery
sword
wine.
fighting school brought
Refill
this
my
custom
cup,
to us.
boy.
It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous for so
I apologise, sir.
You act like you've
Which
never
one?
been in a monastery red. And to accuse.
I should give him white.
Without a shred
I
of
should
proof.
give him white just to be a.
Some of the fishwives on the bar. Vanish, you hear me?
So you will just leave it be?
proven offences.
Are you afraid everything will come out?
I've no idea what you're talking about. Keep to our agreement.
Shut up! More pressing than the
We'll
open
see about that.
contempt of the whole town garrison.
Don't threaten me.
They're apparently settling accounts their own way.
God.
Soon be the
What does everyone want? Is everything alright, sir?
Not quite.
Rest
But I think
assured
you
the
might be
whole
able to
town
help
is
me.
already
What's
What
up?
can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I'll go get them.
I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
I'm not doing that. I literally could not care less. Where's his gloves? There.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
I'm not doing that.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here's your gloves, sir.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Of course. There are 16 of them.
Counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
The eternal history of the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to work
At
on
once,
mining
sir.
city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? About time. Are the experts...
Man, I literally walked straight over to you. What do you mean, about time?
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
What? Like, how long do I have to wait?
Like, for
Can I have some
instance,
bacon?
That you'd like
Nope.
to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Okay.
Your place
And
is
the
at
full
least
cost.
2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me.
Sir?
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
Poured it all on the table.
Sit in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Boy, I'd like
Those
some...
wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town.
At
don't do
once,
what
sir.
they want.
Oh, this is news to me.
Sir?
Because it has all been sorted out. Not
Thank
long
you,
ago,
Major.
the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Alright. God, finally.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh, he's here. What are you doing, Henry? Get into the fucking corner. Anybody know Hungarian? Oh. I mean, surely Von Bergov would recognize me, right? Ow. Bow, you fool. Oh, it's Von Bergov's not there. He wants wine, you fool! What are you doing? Henry, you fool! Give him some wine! Why else do you think he's pointing at you, fool?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Unlike this man of files!
In Rabosh Fortress. What's happening simultaneously? Loading screen. Oh, man. Huh? Godwin. Oh, do I get to play as Godwin again? I don't know, maybe I get to play as Godwin again.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too.
Wait, how did he save us?
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
I don't want to know any of these things.
Now you're a free man again.
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests?
The guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
I have to ask all these questions.
Brought here from Malishov.
The great Baron Brabant.
Brabant!
Knows everything and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one.
Brabant.
Besides,
Monsieur.
he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Alright, thank you.
Me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Who? This guy? No. This guy. Hello. It's Liechtenstein.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
Oh no, he's not Liechtenstein. He's the guy who...
Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction.
So what did you want to give?
Men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
What,
Why
food?
are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Yeah, he killed two of his guys.
That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very
Yeah,
good start.
I killed one of his guys. To her, it's
Henry's
human.
done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
They're
Maybe
step
he was my
cousins.
father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Right. To good health.
L'chaim.
So Samuel is a step cousin? No, step half brother, right? Step brother, cause his mother. His mother, or they're stepbrothers. They're stepbrothers. It's the yeah.
Even without an army.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
Mr. French.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Je m'appelle
A friend
Owen.
of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure is
Pleasure
all
to make
mine.
your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
Farewell. I don't want to talk to this guy. There we go. All right.
Dear friends and allies,
Jobs.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Uh-oh. It's an argument.
Do you have a reason? I'm not going to die. Suicide.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Who's this guy that that I'm just drinking with?
That went just as
Oh, it's
expected.
Liechtenstein.
Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I don't have anything better to do.
I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What if we provoke him?
Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp. It'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination.
Right.
We've already set the ground for it.
We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
Interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Alright, I'll get on it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
So, I have to convince...
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more.
Oh, is that his dad?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat.
And 20 years later...
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't have set foot in here if I had a choice.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
Alright, I didn't say to go that far. Godwin.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson.
Fine.
And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out. See?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, Christopher. You step to the king, you best not miss. Unfortunately, I can't hold right. My tracking doesn't work very well while playing this game.
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
All right, come on, swing.
What's wrong with your legs?
Not bad for a priest.
Swing.
That was sneaky.
Left arm lower.
Take that.
Swing.
That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
You son of a bitch.
Come on.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Come on.
Your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Sacre. You're fast.
No.
Cover your right
Did they teach you that
side.
in the seminary?
You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
Nope.
Stand firm.
Not bad for a priest.
Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arm.
Nope.
Enough. That will do.
Come on.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like that.
I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
The outcome of the war depends on it.
The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, I'll tell you.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a...
Hey, family bonding. Oh, the blood evaporated off his clothes. Damn. Madam? Oh, not you. Sorry. A different one. Oh, it is down here. Hello.
Too hard.
What check?
I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my
That's
position,
not what I
you'd
wanted
think
to say to
differently.
him. I
have
wanted to
lots
say,
of
yes,
property,
you're right.
Lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein is unmarried. What about Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yitka would
What's
want.
wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like
Hey
him.
Hans, I'm
He'll
being your
provide
wingman.
A whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Leipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Of course, at once.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bushek of Kunstadt? The Bushek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
Hey, I did it.
Young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Sure. Cheers.
Cheers to you and to your parlaying skills.
Yeah, I did it. I think. You're welcome.
Sir Bushek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the
Cheers to
betrothed.
the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
All right. Did I do all my stuff? Dice. Dice. Who wants the dice?
Welcome. What can I...
Dice!
Would you like... What game would...
Let's
Dice.
play, beggar.
Dice,
Let's
dice,
play.
dice, 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 dice.
God be with you, friend.
Hey!
I hear you. What game? Master. And do you have... Wagon, let's play.
Come on, come on.
See whose side luck is on today.
Alright. Bam! Is that 3 ones? Oh my lord.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
3s?
See what you find.
Nice, nice try. Oh my god, did I just throw 4s back at him? I just threw 5s back at him. Oh my lord.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
You threw 4s at me. Oh!
My
Something
God,
like this
I'm
happened to me
done.
back in '98.
Oh!
But that was different.
Fuck that.
That was good. It has to work out sometime.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
How about trying? What game?
Let's...
Come on, come on.
Come on,
Let's
then.
go.
Show us
Come
what
on,
you can
come on,
do,
come on.
unless you're playing for the first time.
Is that 4s?
My God.
I went bust off the drop. Alright, I think I used up all my luck on the last one. Oh my god, he got 4s.
That's enough. Your turn.
Was that 6s? Oh!
One beer, please.
You might even win with that.
Well,
2,400 off the drop. You got a straight. Oh, you got a full wraparound. Oh my god, please. Alright. Please go bust. Please go bust. Oh. He's playing it safe.
But you could throw better.
Did I just get 6s again? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 though. Boom!
good game,
Boom!
friend.
I said as much.
Alright, I won. Out of my face, chump. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Get the support of Anna of Waldstein. Where is Anna? She upstairs?
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy. We're trying to do one thing.
Oh, milady?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support and your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot, my lady.
On the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What do the document...
These papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, I'll help you.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Alright, so do I do it the stealthy route, or do I do it the diplomatic route? Oh, in here? Oh. Oh. That was quite easy. I just walk in and do it.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Of course!
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Slurp. Alright, thanks for popping by.
Don't shove!
I'm sorry. Thank you. Have a wonderful night and a great
I'm
rest.
still hoping it works out and we walk out of it.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Tell him, Godwin. Tell him how I'm a master negotiator.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army?
Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitzka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Rip.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Bum 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 bum. Well, Hans is a sad boy. What are you sad about, Hans? You can still do whatever you want. You just have a wife now. Sorry, not sorry. Meanwhile, in Kuttenberg, Henry has infiltrated a meeting. I need a new hard drive because this is the loading screens. I think it might even be because my SSD's on SATA as well. It's not like in the motherboard on board. It's through SATA cables too. Oh my god, the floor has disappeared. Watch out! Alright, Henry. What are you gonna overhear now?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
Nothing.
We don't know who is behind this.
Asmodeus!
Without evidence,
Welcome, welcome.
punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein.
Get God? Oh my God!
Anything.
I'm getting God!
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
Oh no.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care
of
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the
we
city
have to
rebels
defend
get
against
their
the
share.
raid on
You
two
could at least
sides.
manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would
Welcome,
get rid
everybody.
of the debts to the Jewish
I
moneylanders this
am
way,
Leo.
forget about it. Your debts will
I
remain.
play everything.
Up to the last
I'm a legitimate businessman.
Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you?
Yeah,
oppose
pay
the
them
kingdom's
a whole
protector?
groschen
You're
per
a bunch of
what's the word they use
sycophants.
again?
Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir
Ooh.
Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present
Ooh.
here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now.
I think
You
it's
were
like
given a few simple tasks.
60% your
But
fault.
instead of working on
Sigismund.
them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors.
Right.
You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results. And
Results.
you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
No one else.
The council is dismissed.
Dismissed.
You, don't go anywhere, boy.
What's up?
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Is that the royal we he's using?
Marquardt. Was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long.
Sir?
The same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
Can I have that halberd for a second?
Tolerably self-satisfied. If he
I mean, I can solve this problem right now.
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
Yes.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all
Alright, he's probably gonna want this wine next. Some white. Next time, sir.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
He's gonna want some white wine next. Watch, watch. We're not killing him. I've been disarmed. I have nothing because I'm a waiter. But I mean,
you say the others will be brought into line, but
I could
what
just
do you know of them? We know only.
I mean, I could take what 4 people. I could take him. Just
damn hill here. What side are
give
they
me a
lost?
dagger. Why didn't I sneak in a dagger and just?
If only Wenceslas
Whatever.
were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
What happened to being in?
First, they have to be willing to make peace among them.
I'm sorry. I am powerless before the mechanisms of the game.
He himself emerges victorious in the
I mean, you should have seen how I broke Hans out of the fort.
Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Should fill it. Fill it.
The wine is good here.
Fill it.
To your health, Marquardt.
Refill it. Beat his skull in with the pitcher.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Refill his cup, you fool. Refill it. Refill it right now.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Andrein won't give you any more trouble.
Oh!
He and Ruthard are in it together.
Oh!
We can handle Ruthard.
Oh, that's...
Rabosch will be yours. After all,
I
Otto
see.
has already got Malishov.
That's how the prologue happened.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit
Sycophants. It's pronounced...
It's a splendid idea.
Never mind, never mind,
Won't
it's
be
fine.
necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall
What
see.
am I doing standing in front of him without a jug? God, Henry, you're such a bad waiter.
So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Of course!
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh. So it's gonna... The prologue's gonna happen. They've sent von Berghoff to here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. No wonder von Berghoff's not here. Loading screen. Loading screen. Well, where's Godwin again? And I am drunk. I don't want to talk to this guy. Liechtenstein?
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
I maybe.
The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Oh no!
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening.
Ooh.
He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find me one of those pictures for us.
Yeah, we're getting
sure
better
we can manage
alcohol.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Sommelier Leo on the case.
Adversary. May I not anger my god by...
Oh, she's in confession. Let's go into the cellar. Where's the kitchen?
Not a bad one, but it's more suited for a ride in the woods.
Maybe in here? Ooh, there's the cellar. Madeline!
Okay. What would you like?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords.
Because I'm drunk, alright? I'm drunk out of my mind. Where can I find the really good
Where
wine?
might I find the really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pitch. It's Lord Odorin.
Well, I should have probably guessed that, but I thought I'd at least ask first. She's giving me permission. Oh, there we are. Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, wait, where's my marker sending me? Over here? No, it's sending me down. I can't... yoink one of... Stop! Oh.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Yes, let's go! Oh! Hopscotch! Asmodeus.
There's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
It's von Bergov. Oh no! To arms!
Intruders! Enemies at the gate!
To arms!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Well, draw your sword, Godwin. Let's go. Let's get killing. Oh my God, let's get killing. It's time to kill. Yes. Go, 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 go. Come here. Oh, crap. What? 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 Alright. Christopher couldn't do his own thing. I've got to help him. Alright. My bad. My mistake. He died instantly.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Hey, you bastard! What now, fucker? Nice strike!
Kill him!
He's dead. Alright. Why can't I lock onto him? Alright, there we go.
Don't spare it!
Alright. Die. You're next. Come on. You're next. Another one through the neck. What? What? Come on. Are you? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. He died again on his own. Alright, I need to babysit him. I thought he died because he got surrounded. No, he died because he's horrific at combat.
Surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Run him down!
Hey! I need a hand here! Bash him on the head!
Alright, babysit Christopher. Operation Babysit Christopher. What? Why am I not getting a symbol? Where's Christopher? Alright, that time I got killed. Because the symbols didn't come up. The symbols! The holy symbols of parry and riposte didn't come up. And so I was slain. My bad. What do you think about that, Kitty? She doesn't have a comment.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
What?
No mercy!
You won't have to take another one like that.
One step back! Stand your ground!
I accidentally hit Zishka. Come on then, swing! Swing! On the head. Where's Christopher? Where's Christopher? Which one's Christopher? This one. Oh my god! The other guy hit me while I was killing the first one. God, why is this so hard? Oh, if I just didn't have to protect another NPC. I had to like stop fighting one guy to help Christopher, and then...
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Is that what you call fighting like a man? Die, fucker!
Oh my god, he switched his stance. Come on, swing, damn it.
I took him down. You're mine. You're not up to it.
I don't need armor. I need Christopher to not be incompetent. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Where's Christopher? Alright, I did it. Oh my god. What a like a pain in the ass quest. Why do I have to protect some random kid? Chocolate for the chocolate throne. Oh, is this Henry rushing over? I think it is. Henry! You gotta save them! Go, Henry! Go! Save them, Henry. Kill them all! Why are you still wearing the servant's gear, though? You could have at least put your armor back on, Henry. Oh, he just didn't put it on. He was busy. Alright, put on collar, that. The Gambison, the cuirass. That? Really? There we go. That and that. Alright. Ready to go now. Ready to get to killing. Greetings, gentlemen. A true warrior is on the way. Oh, never mind. I got hit immediately. Come on, then. Swing. Next.
There's no escape!
You're dead. Next. Dead. Dead.
The big star is the one who doesn't sex himself.
Kill him. Last one. Swing. Why is my visor up? Don't need it.
Close shave.
Don't need a visor. It's fine.
Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low.
No, send him
till
at
Yobs
him.
gets
Send me
back.
at him. I'll kill them all.
Gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odorin.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up?
No. Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
No!
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and
He's
see
my
him as
step-
soon as possible.
something,
And
stepbrother.
tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
I don't want to work with the bandits. Just let me at him. Hans, hey, how are you doing?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
You giving up too soon now?
It would only show Sigismund that he has nothing to fear.
Exactly. This is a test and an opportunity to show that we stand by our allies, whatever the cost.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity.
Don't
Nevertheless,
worry.
I have to admit, it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
I heard someone crying. Is someone wounded that I can help? Oh, it's Mutt. Hey, Mutt.
Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope.
All right. Can I heal any of these people? I guess not.
Ended up lying dead outside.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
We're stepbrothers.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
We can talk about it
Godwin
later.
can say whatever he wants. I'm not going to go into it. We've got work to do.
Very well. What work then?
This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a
Gesera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense.
It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Yes.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time. Let's go kill some Sigismund.
Thank God you are
Sigismunds.
Right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean.
Bandits. I hate these bandits.
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Let's go then.
Something about God. I know Adonai is God. Oh, can I get on the cart? I can. I'm sitting across from my stepbrother. Keep your feet on that side, pal.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Reuter Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
Go, go!
Schnell! Schnell!
Go, horses, go! Brum, brum. Invisible travel. I mean, just let me add Sigismund's men. Let me add him. I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him. Just let me kill him. I'll... I can do it. I'm the greatest warrior that ever lived.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Oh, I have a map.
Collapse on our heads.
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
Alright, we're following Samuel. Why don't I just run in the front and kill them all?
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Us? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Oh, he meant sins against the people? I thought he was doing the whole, like, the wages of sin or death, all or something something before God.
Halt! I heard something.
What? What are you hearing? What? What are you hearing? Let me at him. I'll kill them all. Let me go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hurry up. Hurry up, you two. Don't got all goddamn day.
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Do I have to walk behind this guy? Oh my god.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
What? Where are you? Alright, he's leading.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why?
Right.
In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Alright, let's go.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Alright.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive.
Right, let me
I'll
at
gather
him.
up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Oh, I can't leave now.
Who's next? You? Come on.
What you made of?
Oh, they killed everyone.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
Let me at him.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry.
If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those.
Yep, they're already dead.
They didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Alright, let me at him. Let me kill them all. I'll kill them all. Every single one. Let me at him. Huh? Let's go.
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Let's go, go, go.
Who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
No, let me kill him!
We'll talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
No, let me at him! Oh my god!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, it's a heavy crossbow. Alright, let's use the gun then instead. Gun time! Gun time! What? Ow! I missed. Alright, how do I get to him? I don't have a...
Leave us alone!
Alright, I just... This crossbow takes way too long to load. Because it's got a stupid... spinny thing. Alright. There we go. Alright. Time to meet your maker! Ha! I missed. Alright, bah!
We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Alright, I got one of them. I guess that's all I needed to do.
Somebody help us!
Can I help her?
Somebody help us!
I can't help her.
Ah!
Ah! I mean, that won't let me help him. Nope, someone's dying in here.
Bloody pope!
Oh, it's Samuel.
You're my...
Hey, Samuel.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. No?
Yeah. We got places to be. Touching reunions later. What is, like... What is like the mother of a stepbrother called?
Take them all down!
Oh my god! Let me at him! Come on!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Come on, let me at him, let me at him, let me at him! Let me at him! Let me at him, let me at him. I guess I'm watching.
Go inside. Quick.
Yes, yes, yes.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
We're not dying. It's him!
There they are.
Hey, I killed Ishvan!
Well, now we're really fucked.
No, we're not.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Let me at him. Oh my god, there's so many of them actually. Oh. What the? He did a combo on me. Alright, you're next. Come on. God, stop blocking me. What?
I'll be done with you in a flash. This one. Right. Show what you're made of.
What?
In the name of our Lord. Come on, yeah. I'll chop your arms off. Nice hit. Babe, come and help me with this.
Come on.
Right, give me strength. Right on the noggin. Light him up. I'll kill him. This one's mine.
Oh, cutscene.
Come on, everyone's inside.
No, let me kill more.
Come on.
More. I gotta kill more.
Let's go. Let's go. It's this way.
Oh no. It's all burning. They should have let me kill more men. Oh, I wanted to kill more. Arrgh. It's fine. Whatever. I think I killed enough. Not enough. There's always more to kill. Ow. Chocolate. Nom nom nom.
Damn. That was a close.
No, it wasn't. I mean, actually it was. I got hit a few times. I'm ashamed to say I got hit. I'm bad at video games.
Dave, I reckon I should go to Samuel's.
And also drink a marigold.
Mother, and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Alright.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
I really don't need to know any of this.
That's about it.
I don't need to know any of that.
Tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I could have killed more.
Well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
Kill more.
Back to the Devil's Den.
No, I don't want to go with those guys.
We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Do I have to work with them?
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me work with the bandits. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, I have to do it. Should've let me kill more of them. Should've let me kill more of them. Can I do any healing in here?
Damn it.
Nope, seems not. I am technically a doctor, but I guess... Oh! I guess they're not gonna let me help. Hey, thanks for your help. Well, I don't want to talk to you about any of that. Alright, Windworth. Windworth? Oh, there you are. Hey. Let's go! Onwards! I don't want to work with bandits.
Whoa, whoa.
What's in here?
Whoa, whoa.
Windward, you're kinda... There you go.
Oh, that looks like a bloody
It is. It is indeed. The most expensive horse in the lands. Well, no, there's more expensive horses out there. But I don't own them. Come, Windward. I have to go work with the bandits now. Ugh. I don't want to do it. I don't want to work with bandits. I hate bandits. Arr. Arr. Wait, there's another horse trader here? Yes, someone did say something about... Wait, it's right outside the tavern. How did I not see those? Sigismund's camp. Oh, there's baths there. Whoa, what's this town? It's got a cobbler. And a church. God, the guys here hate me. What did I... Oh, is this the one with the, Wait, no, that was... Is it Horshan? No, it was Kutna, yeah. Oh. Well, I guess I'm a bandit now. I'll go get all his guys. And then I have to do bandit things. Or did I want to talk to this? About the rest of the band. Right. Can I untrack this, please? There. So yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to be a bandit. I put it off for as long as possible, but now it's compulsory. I have to be a bandit now. So that's gonna be next time though, because this is a very nice stopping point. We saved the people, some of them, and yeah. So yeah, next time we're gonna be we're gonna work with a stupid robber baron. Anyway, that is going to be it. Thank you everybody who came by. Thank you Atomic. Thank you Asmodeus. Thank you Kriavi for coming by too. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. I hope you all have wonderful days. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.